However, you also discovered the altered Deathicite, which was effectively doing the same thing. You guys had found a town that had its mesosite, its mesosite pillar converted into basically the same kind of Deathicite, because you guys were able to remove the thing inside it that was constantly refreshing this transformation. There was a combatant that you were tracking, that led to here, which is slightly before, but in the same direction of your guys' ultimate destination of the Mana Mantle. Let's see, do you guys remember the missing Magicite Crafter?
Yes.
Okay, I heard a yes.
Eric remembered, I did not.
It's better to assume no and just get full details no matter what.
Okay,
That's the easiest way I could put it.
No, really should not spell the name like that. It's really Kiersey's brother, Lindsay, was a Magicite Crafter that had essentially vanished before the revised Nethersite had appeared, and with Marissa's analysis of the Nethersite, I know he was able to determine that it would take some form of master crafter to accomplish what's been done. So either either this person's been pressed into it, or has volunteered. I think that's kind of the summary, as I don't remember every single detail myself, given how long it's been. I do have to know the plot.
It's enough to get us here, get us to why we're on this map, and I'm still in hiding, and Eric isn't, and I guess he gets to go knock on the door.
Well, as a reminder, I believe you guys did find flecks of Nethersite in the water coming out of the disposal pipes.
Yeah. Which implied that they were either manufacturing and that was runoff, or storing and somehow there was runoff.
That's right. And you're hiding, and I was going to go up to the front door and bang on it because, well, we know is that they may or may not be working for the government to try to also figure this out.
Yep.
And I was
Yeah,
going
you
to
guys
be
are. They're going.
I was going to be the very rude, upfront person about it. I remember now. I also have this map here. And we're technically not near the front door. And there are bums in the way of the front door. Is that a door? I thought that was a... I honestly didn't realize that was a door there.
Yep, because over there's a. Oh, shake. That is a window. This is officially the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought. um...
So the bombs aren't being inherently hostile at the moment. They're just floating around.
Oh, that's right. And we did technically end it with me being at the front door. And you being hidden nearby. You were...
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you guys passed shelves off as some other group to the mercs.
Well, the ones that we ran into before. This could be a different group.
Well, I mean, like, specifically these guys. Because that group right there split off from over here to talk to you. I remember you gave some kind of uh, deception. I think it was being a part of some other uh, guild or group or something. Either way, these guys are not inherently hostile due to the deception.
I don't recall ever lying to anyone. It's not what I do.
I know something was given them that was enough for them to not just attack you guys. I say given, I don't mean objects. I mean
I don't have the answer.
I know what does. It makes it too late to look.
Might have been Mint, I think, was with you. She might have convinced them.
In any case, it sounds like Omar's going to move up to the door. And I would like perception rolls from yeah.
First roll in 6 months.
Not been that long. Come on now. Even I did that much. It was only the month of March. And April. You said perception?
Yep.
COVID die.
26. Should have got a 2 of a die.
Well, COVID die rolled a 19. Coco die only rolled a 15. I'm not saying they're both. It's not good. I'm just saying one rolled higher than the other.
Yeah. Bro, as you're in your hiding space, and Omaris as you are approaching the door. As I recall, it is daytime. That being said, two of you do notice something. There are tiny streaks in the sky that can even be seen past the daylight.
Interesting.
It is incredibly high up. So we're not talking an airship. It basically looks like shooting stars during the day.
Interesting.
Ah. That's potentially a problem. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself to the door, unless you want to use an alternative method.
I will be at the door. Is my ordained fate to die at?
Are you knocking or just yelling at the door?
I'll knock on the door if anyone's home. I am a civilized person after all. I'm not just gonna barge in.
People love the barge. Okay, well,
I said barge, not bard.
there'll be a few sounds of locks and latching, and the door will open to unveil this person.
Interesting.
Hello, is there anything you need?
I'm investigating why he missed his coalescing in this general area, as well as the production of nephesite, tainting the magicite of the city. I require entry into this dilapidated building that you call... I don't know what you call it, actually. I found evidence of there being runoff coming out of this building related to that. Might I have your name? I'm Almaros.
She will smile. Honestly.
Wait, what? Like, no, legitimately, I barely heard that. Like, Onoslay?
Yeah, Honestly. Onoslei.
That's an interesting name. I'll give you that. I'm not going to try pronouncing that. That's me as the player, David.
Okay.
I am not that rude.
I'm afraid you're not properly equipped to come in here. So we deal with rather dangerous things.
Well, it's a good thing I can create magical barriers and protect myself from poisons and anti-magic. After all, I am a cleric. So I am pretty sure I am more than capable of being in this building.
One moment, please. She'll close the door.
I'm just gonna start keeping count. If you're expecting a fight within the next 6 seconds, or don't properly open the door and let me in as they give up. One or the other. I'm prepared for it.
The door will open, unveiling this individual. They do not have a whip. They instead have a sword.
Okay. From my kitchen, that looks like they're wearing all black. Are they a black robe?
Well, they are wearing all black. They are not wearing a black robe specifically.
Gotcha.
Hello, yes, I heard you were so important.
Important? Nah. Maybe. I don't like to say I'm important. But I am someone who is investigating why people are trying to make nephicite and do it in a way that poisons the magicite. And it has led me to this building.
Well, I am Lady Mistara.
It was a pleasure to meet you, my lady. I am Armoros.
Of course, a cleric is welcomed in this building. You will find that we have legitimate reasons for the materials we interact with. Go back away from the door.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap, but I've willingly accepted walking into this trap. I will follow her in.
Okay. Oh. But may or may not help with the feeling of being in a trap. Are these group of 15
large thugs.
Well, they're medium sized. They're just so many of them that I'm not going to have them. I only have 50 people take up a 5-foot spot.
It's fair.
But yes, individuals are both armed and armored. They have shields, chainmail, and currently sheathed swords. They do bear markings of the Emerald Republic.
Cool. You know, it doesn't help. I still think I'm going to be walking into a trap. It's just
we know you're probably walking into a trap. It's not. We're just trying to, get an idea of what we're dealing with.
Well, there's a lot of them.
We'll show you around.
I'll gladly follow her around. And I would like to make an insight to see if she's lying about it being legitimate use cases for the things that are here.
Well, there is nephicite. what she is claiming is this facility is working with the material to find out ways of either neutralizing or transmuting anthracite into a more harmless substance.
And I don't believe her. So I'm wanting to roll insight to tell if I think she's lying or not.
Okay.
I think she's lying. And I at least want to be able to do that and make the insight check. I'm probably not going to make it,
Well, we'll
but
see.
I'm at least, I think she's lying.
Ooh. That
Okay.
while
Okay.
she doesn't sound deceitful, that doesn't change whatever your personal feelings are.
Mm.
As you were the one scrutinizing her. That being said,
Okay.
due to your
So
proficiency in Arcana, you can make a roll given that you're looking at the materials and equipment and stuff.
and see if it's what, even though she sounds truthful, whether or not she's actually being truthful. I can see everything. Gotcha. Ooh. I am glad I picked up expertise on this.
Oh, nice.
I don't think you can get away from this one.
Ah. Only we're hired. Okay. While the equipment here is clearly being used for essentially shaping and altering a material, in this case, right, there is not any indication that this equipment is of the quality enough to perform the feats that she's claiming. That being said, it clearly is enough equipment to perform uh, changes and alterations to the necessite, but nothing for, say, high-end analysis or such, for lack of a better term, um, tools for making augment gems.
Gotcha.
So it's below the threshold of the level that she's talking about.
Cool. So, you know how there's that scene, like how there's those scenes where someone's talking out of their ass, and then someone who actually knows the topic just shows up and basically just embarrasses them.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now
Okay.
because I'm going to point out that everything she said is very much not true of what is here. I'm going to be, nice about it in a very blunt way. Like a matter of fact, like I'm a scholar nerd levels of sorry, but you're wrong. And ask if she would like to be under a chaos or a zone of truth and actually say what's happening here.
Well,
Because clearly something's not adding up. And I want some reassurances that what you're saying is true. You might be able to talk fancy, but your equipment don't lie.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They're here. Well,
I've asked a yes or
you
no
probably
question.
know.
Anything else just means that you are actually my enemy. However unfortunate that is. Mind you, I am a cleric, so you're not going to die at least.
I'm not sure if I entirely believe that.
A cleric and an ember. You take me as some common street fog?
There's coming all kind. As for being a cleric, well, I've heard that the gods have gone long ago.
No, the gods don't leave. They just decide to do different things in the world and help the world in different ways. After all, gods work in mysterious ways. And I happen to be one of the ways they work through this world. I clearly have faith. It clearly lets me do things. Like bring justice to those who are wronged.
As I was saying, justice or not, you are here working with this site. And as you said, you're here to investigate that and presumably stop it. What would
Yes.
you plan on do afterwards?
Well, depending on your involvement, you're going to be put in jail. Technically, yeah, we have jails. Yeah, you'll probably be put in jail or fined. And if you're actually a part of a major conspiracy to destroy magicite towers and the well-being of the Republic, well, that's treason. I'm pretty sure we all know what happens with treason.
Well, that's what you believe will happen to me. I was asking what you will do after here. Clearly, there's some more ultimate goal.
Oh, I don't know. Save the world. I've been on a roll of doing that.
Unfortunately for you,
Time where you're going to try to stab me?
no, they're going to shoot you.
Eh. I've been shot at. But glad to know that I found the black robes deciding not to wear black robes for once. It's a nice change of pace.
I am not a black robe.
So if you're not an agent of chaos, what are you? That one empire that loves Nephesite? After all, you're going to shoot me. You might as well tell me.
I am merely filling a debt and my role in a relationship.
A debt in your role in a relationship?
Performing a favor and fulfilling my role.
Who is making you want to perform a favor that would make you the enemy of an entire state?
Well, you're about to be shot, so
Yeah, tell me who. I want to know this by now.
I'm not sure there'll be time.
Oh, there'll be time.
There are
Mind
people that are
you,
going to attempt to shoot you.
yeah, go right ahead.
But
I've had my shield, and I've been prepared for combat. There's no way of surprising me. Let me roll my. That's right, we roll our ACs in this game.
yep.
I've been waiting, crouching, so in theory, you can get involved at a moment's notice.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't like doing math today. Ha!
Yeah.
So, I assume it's the group of 5 that's actually shooting me, not the 15.
Yeah, it's group of 5 over here.
I'm just going to casually angle the shield so that they just deflect off the shield up into the ceiling. Like, so, as you were saying,
Oh.
I would like to know. I'll find out one way or the other, but I would like to know now. You can't keep a man in suspense like this. I guess we should also roll our initiatives. $2.14. Hey, yeah, actually, not too bad. From here is probably all downhill. Do I see you just casually peeking for the window of your big red hat and fluffy feather?
Considering I'm under stealth, I assume no.
Dang.
Say, does your passive beat the stealth roll?
God, no. I know for a fact I can't be his stealth. Whatever it is.
30. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, my perception is half that.
Bathroom before we start. And then people will get answers. And how about
I need answers. uh
I rolled it.
Please don't say that. I really want you to roll well. I kind of need you to roll well.
in the back?
Welcome back.
Rolled for total crap on the hits and for the energy. But I did good on the aces.
Good. Okay. Finals are going anything around serve them.
Our car hiding up there with the bombs and me.
5 bombs. Omerus, I take it you want your answer.
Yes, I would like my answer, please.
A bunch of dupes.
Oh yeah, there's like so many copies with 0 initiative in the turn order. Turn order had so many duplicates. Oh.
Okay, that's much better.
Short. A survivor from a place that you're unaware of. Anything in. Wasn't even aware of until it was recovered. Hence the death. If you'd like, you can make a history roll if you're wanting to kind of appraise her and against what she was saying.
Sure. Am I going to take my action though?
I'll give this one to you for free.
Well, roll a 26.
Lady Mistara, just from kind of looking at her, you actually, well, her clothes are different. You recognize the rest of her.
That's only mildly concerning.
She is in some old books, though the name wasn't translated due to the ancientness of language. So the place oh that yeah the placeholder of um, mana elf was being used because according to the book you read anyway, within in this case, Lady Mistara, there are fragments of magicite which have well magically uh, transformed her from a regular elf to whatever what she be classified is now. Um, Probably something closer. Um, Probably something closer to an elemental of some kind than an elf. As the book mentioned, abilities primarily dealing with primarily the fire. That being said, the actual history surrounding her is scarce, though it does describe her as a guardian of the last citadel.
Past.
Well, there are obviously survivors from the calamity due to the Heroes of Light being able to prevent the planet from. There's been such a long time, obviously, that generations have gone by, even for the more long-lived species. But somehow she has survived, given what she described, or not even realizing that she had survived. Her abilities could have conceivably put her in some kind of stasis, assuming other elemental abilities are within her. It perhaps could have been some sort of petrification or a um, unknown pre-calamity mechanism. But the implication is that um, she essentially was unaware of things until she was. And that was a 26, yeah? Okay. From what documents have survived of the Man of Steeds? That would include a rather keen mind, or at the very least, strong will. In this case, I'm referring to resistance to psychic dim. And what has been described as a near immunity to weaponry. Uh, Whether that's a product of the armor that she's depicted as wearing, or a property of herself, is unknown from the perspective of the book. Uh,
Hmm.
she's been known to stagger other people with her will. Presumably, her control over fire would also make her immune to it. And presumably, if the anthologies are to be believed, she is a person that can, quote, not be swayed, i.e., she is immune to charm, possibly being frightened. On to some more of the horoscope stuff.
Okay.
The last Citadel was thought to be somewhere on what now is the um, Republic land, possibly near here, um, but that is indeterminate. Now, with that information, and this part would not be free. Uh, you could make a investigation roll to perhaps piece a number of things together. But again, at that point, that would be actively thinking about it and figuring things out, and thus we're taking it.
Um,
Though, you have any general questions?
from what you've said, and my understanding of it, effectively speaking, they she has said she is doing a favor for someone who has made her for someone who has did something for her in the past. And apparently she's older than dirt.
If you count what sounds like a coma, yeah.
In that case, what I would like to do, using this knowledge, even though she is generally unshakable, I would like to make her realize the error of her ways by going against the current heroes of light, trying to prevent the agents of chaos from finishing what they started with the calamity that she has survived. And that she is likely being deceived by them.
That sounds like a persuasion,
Yes.
and given the circumstances, that would be rolled at disadvantage.
I'm okay with this. My first roll was a 19. It can only get worse from here. Second roll was a 15. That becomes checking. that. Yep. I have nothing that can make this better. There you go.
Yeah.
I am clearly invoking her history.
You really think
Well,
I can live in a make-believe world of nostalgia?
no, but I also don't think that you can live in a world that gets destroyed by chaos.
I've been promised the restoration of what was lost.
That's not going to happen. They don't want to do that. They want to release what's in the moon. Which, by the way, I've recently learned is a corrupted god. Don't ask how I know that. I'm still dealing with it.
Heroes of Light
What
that
about
appeared
them?
once before. Sure, they'll appear again.
Hi.
Ah,
Yeah.
then you can go deal with what you believe is a corrupted god. While I use
Well,
the power at my means,
to
to
assist
gain a
in
little bit of
summoning
something that I've
them,
lost.
you're using this power to assist those who want to bring this corrupted god back. And literally destroy what you're wanting to bring back.
I'm merely manipulating a power greater than my own.
And the last person who did that turned out not so good.
Directly manipulating it, yes. I'm dealing with other people who are.
You're literally the living embodiment of history. Stop repeating it. And I can say that. I've spent years trying to piece together the calamity. I could get away with saying that because I have expertise in history. I am a scholar. If you insist on wanting to fight, I have a friend who wants to punch the moon and anyone who's trying to make the moon come to us. We can settle this with fists. As long as you stop trying to do it afterwards. I assume I failed. That's my turn.
Well, didn't quite make it. Due to the things you've said, next time you attempt this, it will not be a disadvantage.
Cool. I will also end my turn by screaming, Bro, we have more people trying to help corrupted people. Please help me beat some sense into them.
Oh, so much for
I'm not
strong
saying
attack.
this. Like, I'm not saying this as like to you. I'm saying this like. Actually, no. I'll just say I will yell, "God damn it!" Though. Saying, "God damn it!" Now we have to beat Sims into people again. That I will say. God damn it! We need to beat Sims into people again. I don't know where you are. I don't know if you hear what's happening, or the fact that people shot at me. Well, I would assume you'd hear people shooting at me. I hope you would hear that. You're an elf. You're not deaf. Last I checked.
I wasn't that far away.
Admittedly, they were using bows. That being said, playing is a sound.
I don't know where you are. I used to know you went hiding. That's why I am screaming, "God damn it, we have to beat up people again." To make it clearly said to the people who are less stealthy and slightly further away from the building. I will also distinctly note how many people are in the building when I say this. There was, what? 37? Yeah, 37. There's 37 people in here. I need help. I think. Why are they running away?
Because the outside wall is covered.
They shot at me and it did nothing. And I didn't go towards them. Oh well. Guess Rose gonna have fun. They don't know he's there. So did they just like shatter the window?
Yeah, they jumped through the window.
Oh,
Cool.
hi.
Yeah.
Their backs are against the wall. They're not looking over to you. Presumably you were crouched.
Yeah, so I'm just below.
Like you just had
magic. I'm below your waist, therefore I'm invisible.
they literally jumped for the window over your head, and they're looking outwards, trying to avoid the cleric. I'm not that scary, am I?
You may or may not have a reputation.
My reputation is I don't die or get hit.
Yeah, and you've proven it true.
It's not that I can defeat 30 some odd people myself. You just won't beat me. I can see how that would actually be terrifying.
There are a lot of shing sound effects as the group over here unsheath their weapons. That being swords.
Cool.
As the swords are being unsheathed, there is a flickering light coming off the blade, which once it's fully unsheathed, turns out to be a flame that's ignited along the blade.
Enchanted weapons. It.
What is Armorer's official title?
I don't believe I've ever given myself an official title. I'm just a war cleric who is a believer in Bahamut. I purposely did not give myself a title. So you're going to give me a title I'd be interested to see what you'll give me.
I can actually hear myself. Oh, it actually picked me up.
Discord will pick you up. OBS may not.
Oh,
Because the filters I have are only on OBS. So just because you can hear yourself in your earpiece doesn't mean that the internet hears you.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Because the noise gate is on OBS, not on your earpiece.
Well, yeah, but I assumed that it was gating sound, so
No, I haven't figured out how to gate everything. At the moment, I'm only gating what's actually being transmitted.
well. So it's using it as a barometer. Well,
As we proved the other night, as long as you're not thinking about it, you're usually fine.
that is fair. I got one. I actually can't use archives of knowing what happened earlier. They don't know that. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. I need to look up definition right quick.
Hold,
You
please.
need to look up a definition.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. This is taking too long. I'm just going to use it. Sir Amorous, the Scion of Dragons,
Okay.
is Keegan with you for like ever.
And he's still with me.
Yeah, where is he?
I don't believe you ever put him on the map.
You should be able to drop him too, but yeah, one second.
I didn't even think about it at first. At honest. Definitely doesn't have 93 HP.
Boy, I'm afraid the lady was a bit vague. Their plans. Undoubtedly, your own mean, or with the contact from the Ministry of Investigation. You're aware that power is being siphoned.
And being coalesced on the other side of the island.
imagine collecting such power that would pale the most legendary of spells. Not for destruction, but for an intervention on the world.
So you mean every week? Once a week? Yeah, I do that already. And I can legitimately say that. Because I have been.
Then do you have the power to restore what the lady has lost? In part or in whole?
I don't know what you've lost.
Sarah, speak up. I don't seek restoration of the entire world as much as I would like that. What I would like is the removal of the ignorance that has fallen over everyone, and the return of the last citadel in the city and the city that was within or around. Is that something you could do on your own?
During people died in the last Citadel? I want to make sure I heard that right.
She wants the last citadel and the city the last citadel was in be restored, because at best it's in a ruined state right now.
You're talking about
And
physically repairing the city? Yeah. It's a bit of a waste, but yeah. I don't see why I can't.
the other thing was lifting the ignorance of the people of the world.
Ignorance about what? It's kind of what the whole purpose of the Estelia library is. It is their purpose, isn't it? To collect
Well,
knowledge and spread it.
yeah, it's a bastion of knowledge.
Yeah. What ignorance?
You don't see it.
I kind of need context. Because people are ignorant about a lot of things. Ignorance also implies that they don't know what exists to begin with.
She sighs. Provided that the moon, she says it with a bit of like an unfamiliar tongue. She's not used to the idea of a moon. Then the people should have knowledge to restore the world to the, well, frankly, rather high state it once was. And clearly that hasn't been going have been going on. There should have been at least something, even with this. She gestures kind of just towards the air. This moon, as it
Well,
seems to mostly be containing this
oh, you sweet summer
perfect
child, you
god.
don't know that literally demons following us on a daily occurrence. Demons and corruption and yeah, it literally rains. Apocalypse ending events. Like it's weather. Like it's Tuesday. I'll have you know, we've been getting along pretty well since the world was fractured and people have been rebuilding. Sure, it's not the glory that it was before the apocalypse, but it's not like we're decivilized brutes.
Never said you weren't civilized. I said
I
there
was
was
just,
ignorance.
well, and most knowledge is lost, as you know, everything was destroyed. It kind of has to start over. And it's also not like we have a living example of history until apparently recently. And I am going to just look at her, but deadpan stare.
The issue with that is I am no scholar. However, since I should be getting something that surpasses that the power of the wild of the most wildest wish, she'll trail off meaningfully.
Building a city isn't hard. Educating the entire world to get us into technology thought lost kind of requires time and, you know, the actual knowledge written down. And magic ain't going to fix that.
Hard kid.
No, I'm pretty sure magic can't fix stupid.
Clearly, you mean well, especially if you are a hero of light as you claim. I've become to appreciate things when my plan comes to pass. Make sure this. She looks over to the group, that group of that the sun is alive. I wish him to see what he can't. Just freaking insane amount.
This Screw 15 is going to try to murder me now. Oh well.
Okay, due to the sheer amount of them, they're essentially um, moving in, dodging away, kind of explaining why how all of them can get like strikes in.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you guys are getting harder hits than that.
Hmm. 146. Not bad. I assume that's against me.
Yes. You can tell that it's a combination of like slashes and sides of blades. It's clear that they're going for melee knockout.
Yeah, yeah. That's fine. It was only like a third of my HP in one turn. Oh,
As you said, you were walking into a trap.
yeah, yeah. I'm impressed by how much it is still. But yeah.
Okay. Sasha will come in this group here, unleashing his swords, which will be sparking with electricity. As he comes in with some slashes, not to take out the four in front of him, but to sunder their weapons.
Smart.
Roll.
Now, since these guys conveniently presented themselves with 1,000 years of pain, free hit die to activate haste and start swinging. I guess I'm declaring non-lethal since they seem to be playing nice.
Yeah. Ooh, that 15 is caught in the armor.
Yeah, roll for shit. Dice are punishing me for neglecting this game. I have not been able to break double digits until now. About the red die. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference.
Plays the sheet of Rivia.
Apparently, Chocobo, Covid, and Geralt is the magic combination.
Okay. Your strikes take out 2 of the archers. Following strikes.
Just the gunblade goes off.
Okay, you're doing anything else?
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Hasted action.
Who
No,
you're
we're
marking?
good. The guys I was wailing on.
Hey, did it?
Yeah, that I think I did enough.
Yeah. They will use their reaction. Have to move without provoking opportunity.
What? Holy, I had Sentinel.
Yeah. And not really wanting to fight the good at the moment.
Wants to fight them. They're trying to play nice.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, at least they're making the effort to not murder me,
Yeah.
but make me miserable instead.
Oh, nice. They're the ones I would have preferred. They'll just firefly through this wall here. Okay. Fireflies will head towards again Amoros and Rue respectively. They're kind of swirling around with their kind of trailing energies pushing behind them. You are under the impression that they are waiting for either an invitation or consent for something.
Interesting. Okay.
From me?
From Amaros, Keegan, and Roe, respectively.
I'm curious. I will. 'Cause I don't know if I have to wait for my turn for that or not, but
Technically, it's something that the Fireflies are doing, so they
I
just
wouldn't
need a
say.
yay or nay.
given Rose's background, I feel like he'd inherently trust fireflies, so I'm in.
After being around Ro and learning more about it, I'm not against it. So yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a Firefly that's evil yet, so
Okay, here's a question then. Offense,
okay.
defense, or utility?
Utility.
I need defense.
What are you wanting for Keegan?
What am I wanting?
He has the same choice.
It'd be defense. Just both of us. It's currently 16 versus 1. Or 16 versus 2. It's assuming the other group of 15 decides not to join in and crap out of me.
Right now, the other group is guarding the area between the main room and where you are. So in theory, they could respond to something that you're doing, or someone coming through the door.
Cool.
Grab the text.
And in the silence.
I typed in the wrong name. These really take some time to talk. Okay. Now for a roll. What utility? Awesome. Your gunbreaker charges. How do they work again?
I have a pool of them. They reset, partially reset on a short rest. They're just charges.
I believe you can spend them.
I can spend them for different effects. Yeah.
Yeah. Damage, jumping.
AoE attack. I think those are my only options at this point.
Okay.
I don't have any of the really stupid stuff yet.
I just not.
God. No idea what you've unleashed.
Hopefully something comparable to the other two. This is why I found it really interesting when you guys were like, well, let's start bringing men with us. Because she can talk to the fireflies and have them do things.
Huh.
Oh, I can serve my normal bullets. I was being, nice with the gunbreaker charges, but I regenerate them faster than I can use them. So
Oh, they
You might as well
immediately go
start
to
being
max.
very liberal with them.
I can only if I'm not fainting, I can attack 4 times in a round, right?
Yeah.
They regenerate according to you. They now regenerate charisma modifier times at the end of my turn. My charisma modifier is 5, so I can only burn 4, but I get 5 back.
Fireflies just conjuring them.
I have wisps now. I don't even use my own gunbreaker charges. I'm just shoving fireflies into the gunblade.
Oh shit!
I think so. And they're willingly doing it.
Like I just flip open the revolver chamber and they just start flying in it.
I'm being that guy and giving extra XP for the wisp comment.
You're literally shooting dead people at them now.
Well, the gunblade doesn't actually shoot. The bullet allows it to act as a vibroblade.
Okay, you're literally exploding dead people to make
Yes,
your
I'm
sword
exploding dead people
vibrate.
at them. I mean, technically, I've always been exploding dead people at them because that's how magic works. But
No, there's a difference though. You're doing that with no longer sentient, conscious beings. When you're doing it with just normal mists.
Hmm.
Now you're doing it with people willingly jumping into your gun blade. Like, please kill us faster.
Well, the great thing is, they're fireflies, so they're probably not really hurt by this.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a pretty awkward situation. If you start to think about it.
Okay.
Hit him with all the elements. We'll see what works. Comes.
Fire everything. Yeah, everything legendary reaction time. Okay, that group's going after you.
Just because I can do that too.
So, okay, she's going after your dragon.
Really? You're gonna have to pour Keegan here? It hasn't done anything to you.
She's aware of rangers and beastmasters.
I'm neither of those. I am a cleric.
Yes, but you clearly have a pet as the son of dragons.
I have a dragon companion. Is that a pet?
I'm under the effects of, if I spin a gunbreaker charge, I'll be under the effects of jump, but the effects are triple, so I'm under the effects of triple jump.
Yeah.
I can fly!
Hey,
I believe I can
jump to
fly.
the moon.
Watch me.
I mean, technically speaking, you could already get to the moon. Wanna know why? Because when you do your murder of Roe, you target all enemies on the field. Moon is technically always on the field. So every time you limit break, you can technically target the moon.
I don't think the moon counts as being on the field. I think the moon just counts as the background.
But we know there's a corrupt god in it now. We know it's a creature. The creature is
beforehand too.
I know, but we didn't know what it was.
We knew. No, it was right there in the Legend of the Four Heroes. That they sealed chaos in the moon.
Yeah, they sealed chaos. We didn't realize it was Tiamat.
Well,
no.
Tiamat is not chaos.
Yeah, like Tiamat is separate.
And is also in the moon.
Mm-hmm. So it was Eryxius. Because he chose not to sacrifice himself.
No?
Yeah.
He's not in the moon, to my knowledge.
He was still on the slab of rock when we were going up. So, yeah, he's, in theory, stuck up there, too.
Remember,
he actually
didn't sacrifice everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also flew back down.
Yeah.
You also said that.
Yeah, what I'm saying, what I think he's saying is that there's still a piece of him in the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's technically a piece of all the heroes of light in the moon.
Well, no, there's just all the other heroes of light in the moon, not a piece.
Yeah, that's right. The literal heroes of light are in the moon, and then a part of Ixior is in the moon.
Yeah, like Ixior chose not to make the ultimate sacrifice, so he only left a piece, which is arguably why we still have chaos as opposed, and why we have fall, because the seal is incomplete, so stuff is leaking.
Maybe. Who knows?
That's certainly
we sure don't.
At this point, after that flashback, I have to go kick that guy's ass.
Well, you don't know that flashback.
You know what? Yeah, I do. You told it. You said you told us the flashback.
I told you about Tiamat. That's the part that I told you.
Well, either way, if we run into him, I have to kill him now, because, you son of a bitch, this is all your fault. You didn't die like the rest of them. Clearly, you fucked up. Right, him and Roe never meet.
Not quite enough movement.
I have to move. Target move. No, they moved forward right now. Ydris, shut up. I have my order of operations wrong.
Okay. Onosle will be striking poses in like the form of a kata. Energy starts following her limbs. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think this through.
Mhm.
What had he done?
Well, lightning bolt. It it gets the archers too.
Hmm. So I
Okay,
can let
that-
her kill her own people. Or I could do the heroic thing that is technically in character. Like, kill your own counterspell.
Okay.
If that's high enough for a to roll for it, but
If you're doing it at base level, then you have to roll for it.
and I have to make a casting ability check.
Yep. It's a regular ability check. Oh,
Natural 20 plus 5.
okay. You want to like split the lightning?
Sure.
Oh. Oh, you're pretty good.
So they tell me.
Oh, yes. I have to pay attention to you. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, you've prevented the lightning bolt from coming out. So yeah, these elementals like or I guess you have to do something. Oh yeah. Yeah. Really? Like giving me those options? Fine. Okay. Eldritch bolts, magic missiles, come flying out from Kara, kind of barraging this group here, nearly taking in fact taking one of these guys down. Lots of flash, not a lot of blast. Amorous.
Cool, cool. I see this group next to me, and 'cause I clearly said I'm a cleric, and I don't feel bad about this because I'll just take I'll spend the money to revive them if I have to. Because I'm a rich cleric. I'm gonna point the shotgun at them. No, no, no. They're actively not trying to kill me. I can't just shoot them.
Who knew that attempting to subdue would throw up so many hurdles?
Since they're actively not trying to murder me, I guess I will. Hey, David.
Huh?
Because they're considered one target for purposes of everything, and they just have 15 people's worth of health, all the bonuses and whatnot.
Yep.
I could it only technically counts as one use of a spell, right?
Yes, yeah.
You sit there and hold on a minute.
I banish you to the timeout realm. Okay.
I'm actually doing that, yes.
Oh, why did GM it? 16.
Oh, they rolled a 16. Oh, they're just banished for a minute. Let's say break concentration.
Which one do I have to try?
No, just look at her. No.
I can't say I'm not impressed.
They're not dead.
True.
I have too many options for death, and I don't want to spend the money to revive them. I also don't feel like being beaten by 15 people.
Well, it takes a group to subdue a hero.
Yeah. Hey, wait, that's my turn. Because I can't take my action to persuade her.
Roll.
We're all the way around to me again.
Yeah.
I missed the round transition. I didn't reroll my AC. That's the easy fix.
Yeah, we need to do that. Thank you for reminding me.
While I'm doing that.
18 plus 17.
Just stuck a wisp into my gunblade, blast myself over here. As I'm coming down, whack the guy, and then bounce around, Jotaro flipping and slicing and dicing.
Okay. I don't even know why I roll. Crap.
You did this. What happens when I get to use Gunbreaker on every attack?
Good.
It's honestly entertaining.
Are you going for non-lethal?
Yeah.
I... Okay. In your swirly of blows, you find that 3/4 of the way through, they're down. Still have your third attack.
In that case. It.
Jump through the window. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Put it 32. Really? Oh shit. I was expecting her to completely resist that. As you come in with your slicing and dicing and charges, she is adept at like harshly deflecting you. That's just me explaining why she doesn't just become Gibbs from taking 130 some damage. It's like slash hot deflect, boom, no. Scout, scout, scout. Okay, they no longer. Ah, they have those. Okay, what is Kit Kat's HP? HP AC. It's cool. Good damage. Ah, 8. Bricks. Okay, people are moving into position. They're doing. Okay, this group over here just kind of saw that the other group 15 just kind of vanish in however you want your banishment to look like.
I want it to be the Thanos snap. You just turn to dust. Like it looks like you just turn to dust as you shimmer out. Obviously, they're not dead, but
Yeah.
I feel like that's an appropriately an appropriate way to make 15 people disappear.
A dash. Keegan get an up attack.
I won't take it yet. So I'm going to choose not to. Let's say attack him.
Yeah. Oh man, you're the hits. Kind of lame. We wouldn't be without some bad rolls. Mild damage to the opponent as some gashes and stuff. And maintaining her chattiness with place. What actually becomes almost his turn. Gets a legend. Okay, so there's karate chop. Karate chop. Jab. There's a bit of heat trailing from her fist with that jab. Gonna finish. So 27, 26, and 30. Roll.
My AC is 25. So all three of those hit. However, I can use my reaction to force the first one.
Okay.
Roll higher. Okay, so now I get hit 3 times. Yep.
Okay. Honestly, is casting. Because you're familiar with it, she casts haste on herself.
Grabbing haste off, guys!
Yeah.
The hasty of haste-offs.
Nope. Flip this round.
Haste off! Dun, 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 dun.
There is a sound in the air. In the distance, there is a sound of thunder in the form of what you'd recognize as explosions. Firefly can't be chosen. Okay, wrong.
What's that?
Um, with the sounds of the distant explosions, there is a knockoff effect as there is a spontaneous burst of wind next to you. So this wind is charged as existence is distorting the air. So you could make me a strength save.
I believe I can do that. One second. And this is clearly magical effects. Advantage. And not good.
Okay. Burst of wind hits you. Though you are feeling force of this charged wind, it, against all logic, is not actually shoving it. But you do still take impact of it.
Being wind, air crystal. Probably not. Under the effects of freedom of movement. That would apply here.
And that's like if it's trying to restrain you.
So yeah, no. Okay.
Okay. 52 force damage.
Ow. But a thing for that.
That depends on what your thing's set to.
I don't think I had that thing.
I thought you had the complete blade. Oh,
No,
right.
was
No,
just
that was.
that's a different thing. Yeah,
Yeah, he had
he had a
shield.
bracer or shield or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Okay, so you said
52.
ouch.
Honestly, looks a little surprised. Is that a backfire? You think maybe something you did?
Yeah. Just shrugs like I don't know. Never had that happen before. Of course, I've also never loaded fireflies directly into a gunblade before, so
The bombs are fleeing.
well, that's always a good sign.
It's like they are straight up like when you see like deer and rabbits leave an area, it's like that. Oh, or the hell. His biases. For those who can see, Kara and surges from it. Why is he not asking me about upcasting? Oh, I know why. Oh no, I do have it down. Yeah. Oh yeah. For everyone who cares, Kara's spell save DC is 27.
That is terrifying, actually.
5 of the people right over here pull as lightning just like arcs through them. Star takes a little bit of damage. Yeah. It grew to be larger than I thought. That doesn't matter. Amorous.
Well, I am maintaining concentration. Is maintaining concentration.
Okay.
There's 0 of those people left now?
Oh, there's 10. I have 0
Okay,
representing 10.
Okay. Gotcha. She's not actively trying to fight, is she?
The new star?
Yeah.
She
Didn't really
attacked your dragon.
did. Apparently you failed at it. That's right. She did fail at it. I was mildly annoyed about that.
But we learned today that Kara's spell save DC is 27.
I still can't believe that, by the way.
Knew she was made of bullshit, so that tracks.
I was trying to never do something else. But then I was like, no, the conditions are right for that.
Mhm.
Oh, while I'm holding, doing that.
We're holding these guys in
Hmm.
another dimension.
I mean,
You know,
his
I think.
concentration spell, he has to hold it down.
Yeah. Pet B.
Well, given what's going on, and well, everything that would allow me to realistically fight them effectively, concerned about doing because it'll kill them. I am actually having a hard time deciding what to do in this entire time. It sucks.
Hmm.
I just want you to know this. Because everything I do kills. If it's not healing or restraining.
Guys, something's wrong. What? I'm too deadly. I
Like-
don't know how to hold back.
Like, that's my spell list. It's die with holy fire or be banished or cursed. Oh, and heal. Those are the 3 things I do with my spells. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast let's see, I need to heal like 100 hit points. 127 hit points. You think a heal would fall into that category? For the amount of HP?
Oh, heal? Is it like 500 hit points?
Heal? 70.
Heal 70. I think a mass heal or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll cast heal on myself. And can't bless people. I can't bane people. Oh, you know what I can do? Spiritual weapon. Let's see.
Classic for a reason.
This is me holding back.
Yeah, it really is.
Funny, because technically this is me not holding back. This is the first time in the entire campaign I haven't had to be stingy with the gunbreaker charges.
Yeah, this is the first time you had the opportunity that you can't to choose not to hold back. I'm just like, these people are actively not trying to kill me. I can't just do that. It'd be against my nature at that point. I'm going to cast.
I love being able to not hold back and still not kill anybody.
Nah.
It's the
Oh,
opposite
that's
of
the
Wolf Spider.
That's the benefit of melee lets you choose.
Yep.
So I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon. It's going to be at 11th level.
What?
Yes, I'm technically casting this as a 9th level. Well, no, I can't do that because I cast heal. Never mind. It's going to be at 4th level. That's 2 levels higher than 2nd level. So it's an additional D8. Does... I'll be doing 2d8 plus my spell casting. So the attack. Okay, game. I didn't want to do this right now.
Critical.
Yes, actually.
You desktop or
Damage. We do double dice for the Final Fantasy, if I recall.
yeah, Final Fantasy's double dice.
Yep.
So that's going to be 48 plus.
I think I'm the only one who uses the max damage plus rule.
And my spellcasting stat is my wisdom. My wisdom is a 6. So yeah, I'm summoning my spiritual weapon. My spiritual weapon's targeting the lady. Targeting my dragon. And I think critical. So 30 damage.
Okay.
It's force.
Foresight? Okay.
May the force be.
Not there yet. Not yet.
Sure, I think you're about to make the one with the force.
And he takes a hit, taking 2 steps back.
And Keegan doesn't appreciate being attacked. So Keegan is going to do his thing. Trying to remember what Keegan does. That's right. Keegan does.
Kind of like auto crit if you get.
Yeah. But if I hit someone with an attack, he can bonus action attack or a pretty critical attack. Oh, that's right. I haven't used Keegan's actual stats in forever because Keegan's currently an ancient silver dragon.
Oh, right.
Actually, polymorphed him. It's been a hot minute. I'm not gonna worry about Keegan right now. I don't want to go into all this math, but fuck it.
Okay.
Let's see. It's gonna be too hard to pull this up. Because the roll 20, it does some things very nicely. Multi attack is. Well, actually, no. That's right. I did actually remove that. He's not an ancient silver dragon right now. I remember removing that because otherwise he would be very big. Oh. That'll be something to do later. But what Keegan can do is he can do his normal stuff. 14 plus. Bonus attack, which is critical. Okay. Keegan will attack her as well. For that much. 24 to attack her. And the 13 damages the free critical attack. This is indeed a slashing. It is considered magical.
Notice. Despite the fact that these
Okay.
are magical claws, the wounds partially heal. Resistance.
Okay. Did she have resistance to force?
Didn't appear to.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Also, I don't believe I have a spiritual weapon pog.
I'm not seeing one. There's a carbuncle, though.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, my spiritual weapon would probably be a dragon. Wait, no, it actually it technically has to be a weapon, if I recall.
Hmm.
Actually, look at
I mean,
spiritual
I don't mind it looking like other things, as long as it's mechanically doing spiritual weapon things.
Cool. My spiritual weapon is a dragon. A dragon made of force.
I can't judge. I made my spiritual weapon look like a chick beating the people up with a buster sword.
Oh, there's a spiritual weapon.
For
There is?
very important story reasons on that character that will probably never come up.
Oh, yeah, there is. Either way, spiritual weapon will still be a dragon.
Remember this up?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So take a look at action to move it there. Here we go. Let's lay. We'll start making wild, like windmill, like kata moves. Bringing kind of up the airflow until it rushes forward at you as a strong current of air that has some objects with it that's kind of like attempting to pelt. Can you get a dexterity saving throw, please?
If she's using a lot of wind attacks, the wind crystal doesn't seem to be that useful against.
I believe your stuff is good against range attacks.
Yeah. What range, bludgeon, piercing, and slashing?
Oh, this is bludgeoning.
Okay, alright.
The other thing was forced because reasons.
Okay, because reasons. Oh, this is a nat 20 because reasons. That reason's being, wait, I always get this fucked up. I'm sorry. It's not a nat 20. I keep thinking the choco foot is the nat 20. It's actually the not.
Uh,
Oh.
now,
Oof.
because it's bludgeoning,
I
is
do
there
get,
anything your creature can do?
because it's bludgeoning, I believe I get resistant or immune to non-magical ones. Gain resistance to magical ones. Okay, yeah.
Oh, so you're immune to like mundane bludgeoning?
Mhm.
Oh. No damage.
Isn't a magical attack?
Um
Given the nature of what, given it seems to be an ability, I assumed it was magical.
technically due to its source, it's not.
But I assume this was coming from her monk shit or whatever. Okay,
This particular thing does not count as magical.
and I just get blown. Whee!
Okay. She does use the force of that wind. So good to know. The most horrible thing ever. And having a Kit Kat.
Gonna get hit, fall unconscious.
No.
That's the most normal thing for him.
The two people here are going to attempt to grapple him.
Oh no!
You do something?
Oh no! I was noting her position. I think that might change what I can do.
Oh wow. Okay, they go and try to uh grab Kit Kat, but he is able to avoid all of the attempts to like lock arms or toss him like to the ground to grapple him. Oh, okay, cool. He gets out of the way of that. Still no LOS. Ah, the group of 10. Choices to make. Go Fate! Oh no. Grabbing from table chunks of altered and unaltered anthracite, they throw it at you, Ro.
Make it.
I get a con or charisma saving throw.
Charisma it is.
Okay. It's another side effect.
So that would probably negate my. I'm curious so they get advantage on magical saves versus magical effects, but
Oh,
given that site, I imagine.
so no.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Okay. You're able to either deflect or nudge with your foot away the more effectively sized anthracite and avoid the effects. So Something up. There, that should be. That area is on the side field. If you go in there, spell costs are ×3. Here, again, lifting this chair. Oh, oh no, I saw that. Okay, with a number of slashes, there is now only one of the people who tried to grab him standing as he um knock out blades, a number of them. Yeah, here. Taking a number of wide katas and stances that come closer, clearly generating some kind before the kata explodes wide, quite literally as energy is unleashed. This explosive fire wave bursts outwards in a cone. Fortunately, Kara is full cover. It will, however, need a dexterity saving throw. As part of this dexterity saving throw, if you are willing to, no, actually, I wouldn't.
Alan's magic?
Yes. Or okay, you can take half of this. Your amazing agility or maybe you're spinning your sword, is able to ablate a chunk of the damage. Is halved.
Have it again.
Okay. Huh. Well, I liked your hat.
As he's like, spinning the sword, and the sword's like sucking up the fire and shielding itself with it.
If people don't come back from that, do I need to just tackle you and start punching you?
Uh, Elements.
Choose someone. There we go. Okay. Above Keegan, embers spontaneously form, and then the air itself explodes. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Just Keegan?
Yep. Hey, yep, just Keegan. This feels very unnatural to you.
Who's doing it?
Well, there doesn't seem to be a source. Who's
Does that
proficient
seem
in
to be a
nature?
source?
Nature. Me.
Not me.
Okay. Row. You can recognize this. Um, Usually the secondary effects are more overlooked as embers more often than not dealing with the more important stuff. But effects are coming from the incoming edge of a fall.
Uh-oh.
Hence why existence is having a fit.
Oh, look at that. The people you've been helping is causing a fall. Literally summoning demons here.
I don't know if they're causing it or just have really bad timing.
Well, I'm going to say it's because of them gathering literally all the mist in an area.
I mean, Tristan doesn't know if that's how that works, but
Hey, Keegan takes half. So 35.
So half of 35?
No, I already have it.
Oh, you already have it.
Fire! I hope some more interesting things pop up. Bro, are you okay in there?
so far. I want to keep an eye out, though. I don't know if they're triggering or they just have bad timing, but we got fall incoming.
Like she's looking for her last encounter. Took her turn having some especially the last time she was in the hall. Amorous.
Cool. I am very confused why I've been allowed to hold concentration, holding 15 people in purgatory at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna start Keegan. Keegan's going to attack her. Or this, assuming it hits. Hey, 12. And for me,
Does hit.
I'm going to that's right, I technically have to roll my bonus action to swing at someone's face with a spiritual weapon. It's also going to target her. And then for my action, I see Ro is injured. See that Ro is injured. Technically using spirit, I haven't cast a spell, so I will cast Healing Word. Wait, no, that's a bonus action. I can't use it as an action. D&D doesn't let you do that.
Or action conversion.
Have you taken at least 70 points of damage, Tristan? I think you have.
I'm down 150.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast Heal at 7th level. Right, at 8th level, so you technically get the 70 level spell, getting 90 plus another 20. You're getting 110 back. I'm casting this at a 5th level.
Cool. Yes.
Nope. I am simple.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Roll.
Gunbreaker charge. We behold the power of stupid. As I start again channeling freestyle and going into a spin by triggering the gunblade. Using faded circle in addition to my weapon attack. If I'm reading this right, I can do that. Yeah, when you make a 6-foot melee attack with a gunblade, instead of using burst strike, you may expend charges to cause a wave energy. All creatures in a radius must make. That supersedes my attack. It sounds like if it's working like burst strike, that's an addition. Would burn all 10 of my gunbreaker charges, but because I get 5 back, it's at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
So they need to make 3 deck saves versus Pain, and Onos lay there, gets to dance.
Oh, she doesn't need to make the roll up?
Well, she also needs to make the deck save, but because it's based on melee attacks, I get to swing at her, and then everybody, all the baddies with a 10-foot radius of me, also get to make the deck saves.
You have committed area hate.
I think that's the first time they've been clustered in a way I can actually use that one.
Is Lady Mishtar also there? Right there. Is that within radius?
It's a 10-foot radius, so she's adjacent to me, so yes. They should be Onos, Dark Skin Lady, and the Giant, or whatever they are.
Yep. So, Onos was 24. The group of people was a 3.
Okay, it is save for half. You count that just 3 times? Is that...
Well, I see 16 versus 47, 57.
Oh, yeah, I did the attack. It's an AoE 3 times.
Okay.
So they'd in theory be making 3 deck saves.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep it all simple about it.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, hang on. I can only use Fade Circle once per round.
Okay. So the first one then?
Yeah, just first one.
Five. Okay. As leaving her just in the back. Ah. Like, did physical strikes.
Yeah, on Onos.
Yeah, she takes many, many hits. See the abs helping her resist damage.
He gets to have abs?
Finally. In range. Okay. What fate? Amorous.
Okay.
Arrows. Oh, 15 LE. They're just deflected.
No, my modifier is a plus 17. I don't even have to double check. I already know that misses.
Okay, you went outside in front of Kit Kat. Brenda. Okay. Given that row is red, as it puts a lot of damage.
I mean, affecting literal burst damage.
The remainder of them take the swords and be like rushing in with their shield and going and slashing and switching to the side, letting someone else get in. And kind of rotating in and out. For 3-2.
Reaction to force disadvantage.
29.
Out of my AC exactly, so they still hit.
If I remember correctly, it's multi-dice. Is it just plus 1d or is it increased effect multiple?
I believe we've been doing it as the weapon die code is increased by the weapon die code every time. Yeah.
Okay.
Not sloshing damage.
Hit him really hard to slosh him. Honestly, will breathing a bit heavier because you're taking some more damage. But look over at Row. I wish I could keep you. And I want his armor, according to Armoros.
You couldn't even wear my armor.
Two people talking at the same time.
Go ahead, Tristan.
I heard what he said. I didn't hear what he said.
Ah. I said you couldn't even fit in my armor.
That's what armor stands for. I wouldn't wear it. It would look cool in my living room. When I get a living room, I'll have it there.
Over my dead body.
Okay.
Cool, you're the one person I'm going to kill here. That's a threat to my life. I'm not holding back against her. Official. I can pull out the shotgun. Right now, all I've done is literally hold a shield and cast spells.
Oh. Okay. A quick cast of an acid arrow. Heads your way, Row. Followed up quickly by
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they hurt when a
No,
group
no,
of
no, I'm not worried about that. I'm annoyed because they cast acid arrow at me after I used my reaction. I finally could have done a goddamn Jedi parry.
oh yeah, yep, yeah. That's worth being mad about.
21 misses. 35 definitely hits. Definitely misses, but that's a natural one. 20
Oh, that's a natural one.
Oh, those are the
Oh, well, those are the same.
those numbers.
But 35 is the only one that hit.
And that's the 19. 22 is the acid arrow.
Cops, so they are melee.
Yep, they're melee. But she is trained, so originally they're slashing damage.
Yeah. God damn. I missed my Jedi parry chance. No!
It'll never happen again.
This game? Probably. We are well past the level where people are making ranged spell attacks usually.
Normally, it's
Kobolds are fallen.
kobolds are falling on us. What the hell?
Oh, not only are they falling, but if we're in the middle of a fall and a rock just crashed out with that had kobolds, that means kobolds are fallen.
Or at least this group of kobolds are.
Well, you either are fallen or you aren't. Either all
Well,
kobolds
no,
are
'cause
fallen.
No,
Kobold-
because there's been kobolds on the planet. Kobolds are a species here.
That's like, in theory, you don't get corrupted during a fall. You get corrupted in the aftermath.
There's a particular reason for this.
No, I'm
I
pretty
can say
certain.
the reason. The reason is Tiamat.
Okay, so there is a brand of fallen kobolds in addition to normal kobolds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the dragon god doesn't like us in particular today.
Well, again, we're in the middle of a fall zone now, so this is how this works. Shit's just going to be monsters are going to be literally falling from the sky.
Well, normally it doesn't involve Tiamat. Today it involves Tiamat, apparently.
Normally, it just involves whatever monsters were available to catch a ride. So sometimes they're kobold, presumably sometimes they're kobolds, sometimes they're oozes, Yeah. Sometimes they're Balors. That's what That's when God hates you. When fucking Balrogs start falling from the sky.
I just wanted to point out side real quick. It's like, look, it's raining monsters. This is what we deal with. And you wonder why society hasn't recovered yet. I will stand by that. Kind of hard to have society recover when you're having it rain monsters on you.
I mouse around with my eyes closed. Okay. Because their drop is supposed to be random. Now, this, of course, is happening also outside of the immediate map.
Yeah.
This is just the effects of the fall in the zone you're in.
It's still raining monsters within line of sight. It adds to my argument.
Well, remember, she never disputed the fact that the people that she was using, weren't bad people. She was just like, I'm just using them.
That we have a common goal or whatever right now.
I did the research.
Now to confirm, this is not a scheduled fall. We did not, there was no weather reports going, hey, there's going to be fall in this area today. This is,
from what I recall, when you guys left, the city, not the town, um, it was listed as a potential, kind of like 10% chance of.
Okay, so presumably, like the nearby village was in theory aware.
Although I thought the Magicite Tower or Magicite Pillar
Hmm.
may not have been around, but aware, but others were.
All right. So,
because their communication was down.
well, yeah, but that means there's a good chance that since that town is documented as existing, a team of members would in theory be in the area to look after them.
Yeah.
So while we probably do want to go back and check on them when we're done here, it's not a, oh my god, they're all going to die because we took too long. In theory.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a groosh as a moon fragment cracks in the air above, and the fallen kobold literally fall to the ground.
Well, I mean, that's literally why they're named that.
There'll be a muffled eep from Kara, and just a surprise. Ah, shit! Zasha, because they found it like right next to them. Yeah, it's your
First, same as the first. Let's be blade.
when you're conditionally unlimited.
Hey,
Ooh. Honestly, reach your gunblade. Leave. You potions have dealt with the group of 15. Slow is um really looking damaged. Um, like vest is cut up. Cut the wrappings around one of her arms, which actually reveals a number of tattoos. Lady Mastara is just annoyed that once again she's hit in the back.
Mhm.
I have to deal with the both of you.
I mean, it's less of the back and more of the side, but yeah.
I'm literally just using magic to slap you in the face. I've been standing in front of you this whole time.
And you've been a pain too.
Happens when you work with the bad people. The crazy people.
And if their techniques can be used for something good,
They're still crazy and causing the end of the world.
you don't think restoring to the world to the power of old would give us a better chance?
No. Not for what they want to do.
I read their holding that earlier. Damn. Another chunk off them. Uses the chair as cover. Despite all of her power and super buffs, she is hyperventilating right now.
Considering the last time there was a fall, she died. Yeah, I think she's allowed.
I think she's allowed to be traumatized, have some PTSD flashbacks. Death kind of does that to people. Well, Ian's going to attack her. I'm going to attack her with my magic.
Do a magic attack.
And for my action, Onos is still resisting, yeah?
You said who's still resisting?
Oh no.
Oh no.
As far as I know, everybody on the map is still resisting.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I said I was going to hold back against her. I don't feel bad about this. Maybe I should. Can't do that. Well, how battered does Zonos look? It look like I could shoot her a shotgun and she'll survive.
Unless it's a simple. Well, probably.
Probably is good enough. By the way, this is my first time actually using this, so I'm kind of just guessing. 17, it's a plus 3 weapon. That's overall. Really going on. I'm at a plus 13 with a normal weapon. Not even a normal ones. I'm at plus 16. Oh man, I'm I'll just pull out a shotgun. This is the Crystal Scatter Dragon shotgun. Just point it at her and shoot over Rose's head while he's doing his spin top.
Son of a... I need to disable the button.
Did you do what I think you did?
It's right above the minus key.
David!
Right about my minus key too. I'm just lucky I don't hit it anywhere near as often as you do.
Goodness, David. Goodness.
Not as bad as it is on the gaming laptop though, where it's right above backspace.
Oh
Oh, that's right, because you don't have a keypad on that one, do you?
Yeah, I've got a keypad on it. I got a keypad on both my laptops. But despite me having a keypad, they still put it right, roughly in the middle of the keyboard, right above backspace. And right next to the delete key. It's between F12 and delete and above backspace.
That just sounds deceptively evil, and I like it.
okay. Arrows just break against you.
Guys, you done yet? Are you done trying over there?
Damn. We're not paid enough to fight invulnerable people.
I'll have you know I am very much not invulnerable. Your 15 friends I put in the banishment realm can attest to that when I let them out eventually.
Was it from Deadpool? This is why we wear the red costume. Nobody can see you bleed.
Yeah.
At this point, despite his healing, if we take his healing out of the equation, I'm probably in single-digit HP. I've taken a lot of damage, but he keeps healing it back up. So
every time I look at you, he's like, "Oh, you took a lot of damage." Full health.
Totally invulnerable. Keep spinning, keep wearing red. That's the secret.
And I'm just covered in metal.
How badly you're hurt.
Hey, you're at least wearing red. I'm just wearing metal armor. So they eventually just injure me enough. I'm just bleeding out of my armor. And I also don't.
But they won't necessarily notice until you go full Boromir in there.
Hey, it's happened a few times now. Not recently, but it has happened a few times.
Oh, I'm not disputing it's happened. I'm just saying, that's what it usually takes for them to notice.
I am much more likely to be torn asunder by magic before mundane people can kill me with arrows. And I do phrase it that way because they're shooting normal arrows and missing. Well, no, they're not even missing. They're hitting me, and it's doing nothing. No, no. Why am I getting a work email now? It's 10 o'clock at night. I don't want to work email at this moment.
Comes in, jumping through the window, and has lobbed Kara.
No, protect the ghost.
Is she really a ghost at this point? I don't think she is.
Well, I mean, people can touch her.
Yeah, that's my point. She's definitely not a ghost anymore.
No, I believe technically her category is unsent spirit right now.
Technically, yeah.
Oh, I guess she's a ghost then. Can't correct it. Also, as an unsent ghost, isn't she technically like semi-gestalt with the knowledge because she became a part of everything for a while?
No, because the part of her that she came from is the part that was used in Rosara. So
It's part Kara, and there's a bit of a spiritual amalgamation going on, which is why she has the extra knowledge.
yeah, she does have a little bit. It's less Gestalt, but she does have knowledge she shouldn't have, which is kind of her character arc, is because she's supposed to tell us where stuff is.
Gotcha.
Because that's in theory the whole reason she came back was like, hey, I know something you guys need to know.
I don't mind being not dead, but not. Oh no, she's still definitely dead technically.
That's like, my understanding is that as soon as she, imparts whatever knowledge she needs to impart, she will, or gets us to wherever we need to go, she'll move on.
That's the phrasing was, once I do what I need to do, I probably won't be here anymore. Yeah.
So hopefully it's not saving the world part. Because if it's not saving the world, we can keep you around for as long as you want to be. Or technically, she hasn't been dead for more than 200 years? Actually, hold up. Let me take a look at this. I have a spell for that. Quite literally, as a 20th level cleric, I have a spell for that.
Assuming she wants to stick around, yeah.
Let's see. True resurrection is 200 years. I don't believe she's been dead for 200 years, has she?
I doubt it, because I'm not 200 years old.
I thought you were like 250.
No, I'm.
I don't know why I thought that, but I seriously thought you were older than 200.
I'm only 121, thank you.
Like I said, I don't know why I thought you were. For just some reason, it stuck in my mind that you were.
He's a baby by Elven standards.
I don't like it criticals.
I'm starting to sound like Brian. Why can't I crit?
Because you get your criticals against us and G.I. Joe.
That's fair.
Well, I don't know if you can fairly compare those though, just because of how differently criticals work over there.
I think
That's
those
true, but he gets them all over there. He gets them almost nowhere else. Even if it's a completely different system, it basically sucks away all of his luck. The way I look at it.
Well, yeah, but I'm just pointing out it's a lot easier to crit over there with G.I. Joe.
Yes, it is.
So I'm not sure if I really count that as the same luck, and it's not even the same die. So, yeah, 29. So 29. So that would hit. I will use my reaction to advantage. Aha!
Okay. She forward, spinning around with a final attack, and is going to attempt.
Most epic wire foo fight you will ever see in an 8-bit game. Or maybe we're 16-bit. I don't remember what the Super Nintendo was.
Super Nintendo? I think that was. I'm not honestly sure.
She will attempt to.
Yeah,
grapple you
Super
from the
Nintendo was
side.
16. So, most epic wire foo, 16-bit plate.
She's going to try to wrap her arms around you to try to pin your arms and take a leg to push it behind your nearest leg to try to prevent your movement, leaving her leg free.
Mhm.
Okay, 28 athletics.
I get to roll athletics or acrobatics, or I would. Except I think freedom of movement negates this.
Yes, it
It
does.
probably does. Grapple.
Touch a willing creature for the duration and movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to become paralyzed or restrained. I can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as a grapple.
Okay.
So I'm not immune, but if I do get grappled, it only costs me 5 feet.
You are basically just shy of immunity.
Okay, but
Grappled?
oh, that not it.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
I was reading the effects.
Someone is eager.
Yes, I am.
Well, David really likes grapples for some reason. I don't know why. There's probably a kink there I need to know about.
I mean, there was that one lecture at con he went to a lot every year, all about rope.
Nothing's wrong with little Shibari. Okay, 33.
Pulls the trigger on the blade, launches himself out of the way.
Drunk.
Don't do that attack.
Okay.
Denied.
How did you? Guns don't do that.
It's not a gun, technically.
Right, guns don't do that. But when you run dead people through it, apparently it does.
Yay.
Huh. We have the mist happening. I didn't know Stephen King was a part of the universe.
Fucking movie.
That's the secret. Ydris is actually Stephen King's main.
Ah!
Um. Okay, I will. No, don't do it.
But why though?
I help. I'm being attacked by the fall. It's annoying. I don't like this.
I don't think anybody's supposed to like a fall.
Yeah, there are those few battle maniacs that enjoy it just because they can fight as much as they want. But I don't think it's so much that they like the fall. They just like the fact that they can beat the crap out of whatever that shows up in front of them. I mean, your school had berserkers, didn't it?
No.
Hmm.
High school has ballet dancers. Remember, we're supposed to be calm and fluid and agile.
Hell, just because you're calm, fluid, and agile doesn't mean that you go rushing people with battle axes, wanting their heads on a skull throne.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Ignis Academy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They're the more barbaric group, that's for sure. But you never know.
Because we're supposed to be, we're like the water, guys, but but with less big brain thing.
I appreciate the fact. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I appreciate the fact that though this did land right on top of Amaros and Keegan, it still affects the enemy. Bold and friendly.
Yeah, you
So
get
what do
hit by a rock, but they get to deal with the after things.
I mean, hey, I'm just an immovable object. And so far, it's worked out pretty well for me.
I forgot them.
So what do I need to roll?
Oh, you can see the effect above where it says "Fall in Progress" and it has the yellow highlight.
Oh, and because it literally formed on me, I have no choice but to just take the 40. The what is that? 18 necrotic.
Yeah, the 18 necrotic, just like Lady Mishara.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. I actually have to make a check. I'm mildly annoyed. Crap. Is the concentration check again?
Get a move at the initiative 0 from before, but feel free to take a turn.
Hey, Kobolds are actually going to show up? Oh wow.
Yeah, the ones that fell over here.
Oh, they're over there. I thought they were much further than that. Oh my.
I mean, there's fall happening all around outside the map.
Oh, so even
I'm just
more
focusing on
kobolds
what's happening
fell.
in here. Yeah.
Gotcha. Concentration check. It's
That's
D20
con save.
con save. Cool. That makes my life so much simpler. So here's Keegan's attack against her. Here's the con save, so I can keep the banished people banished. That's it. 17 plus 11. And it's DC 10 or half damage. If it's higher than 10, I definitely keep that.
Cool.
Also, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Who is being fucked over by that?
Kit Kat.
Oh god. Kit Kat should probably run inside.
Oh my.
You kind of subtracted that like 4 times on his health. He went from full health to negative 112.
I know. I'm. He would have been at 2 HP because I remember looking at his health. Or should I mean, so technically he's still up.
Okay.
The Colin Kobold.
You might want to move Keegan unless you want him to, start taking damage from my death spin.
But your death spin only targets enemies, right?
No, any creature
Oh.
within 10 feet.
Oh shit!
Oh.
You should have been taking damage.
Well, I guess Keegan will attack her and then come over here instead. Oh, wait, no. She'll go right there. That matters. It's flanking. Which means I technically need to roll another d20 for Keegan to see if that 22 is actually higher. It did not become higher. And then for my... So, 6 damage to the lady again.
What?
Assuming a 22 hits her.
22 does.
Then a 18 damage from my spiritual weapon.
Gotcha.
And I assume I can see Kit Kat being murdered by kobolds out there for the window to some degree. Yeah.
I think this statue. What's your passive?
16.
16. Okay, you can see it. He's become a pincushion. Fortunately, you can see him because there's trees in the way here for.
That's fine. I'm pointing my gun at Onos. I see that happen. I'm just gonna lower my gun and any number of creatures that you see within range. Is he within range? No, he's not in range. Correction. I'm going to do something I really don't want to do. I'm going to have to do it. Is it close enough for me to go here and do it? No, I have to move closer.
Up attack.
Yes, I know I'm triggering off attacks. I'm purposely triggering off attacks because I value Kit Kat a little bit more than myself.
Fair.
Also,
Lady Mistar is attempting to grab you. Oh, you can beat a 13.
My AC is a minimum of a 17. Sorry, it's a minimum of an 18.
It's an athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay, I actually have to roll that because I might not get stopped. I might actually get stopped if I don't roll well. Well, I rolled a 12, and my athletics is a +7. So, I'm good.
Okay. Slip through. Ah, no!
I am currently healing someone being turned into a pincushion by kobolds. Leave me alone. I just casually ignore everyone trying to attack me. Including Onos, because I did technically trigger off attack with Onos as well.
Onos has more interest in fighting Roth.
Okay. So, healing word. That is 700 hit points. I guess
healing word?
Sorry, no, not healing word. Mass heal.
Okay, mass heal makes more sense.
I clicked the button. I don't know why I said healing word. It's a healing word to me because it's just verbal and technically semantic. You're not going to notice that I'm holding a shield and a gun. It technically matters.
Okay.
So
2 of those hit points are used.
So, how injured is everyone?
Row is down 100 hit points.
So you get 100. Kit Kat gets 300.
But you're down about 70.
I'm down about 70. Keegan is down 50. Oh, look, it's enough that it doesn't matter. Everyone's full healed.
Boom.
And I guess, what spell level is Cassiel? Knife level spell? Yep. Knife level spell. Cool. But yeah, that is my turn because, well, I kind of had to not shoot someone in the face. And, yeah, Zasha, get inside for the love of all that is good and holy. I don't think you want to fight 17 kobolds by yourself.
Lots of javelins.
You look perfectly fine even with javelins in you. Man up. Run inside. You'll be fine. Probably.
I realize I forgot to do this entire time. Give Thor her appropriate.
David, it's been like a month and a half.
I mean, I put it on the token. I know what the HP is. I just put it on the token.
Gotcha.
Okay. He has the same HP. I'm glad no one has his profile. Unless someone has a profile. Okay. There we go. The hug from Mint is calming her down.
Given that I'm now standing next to this, I'm just going to give a thumbs up.
She'll get up from the chair, extracting herself from Mint's hug, looking a little embarrassed. She'll then kind of try to put on a more proper um face, for lack of a better term. Oh, no one really needs help at the moment.
Cleric's being a cleric. I can keep people alive. Buffing, on the other hand, I'm not so good.
Bro, that spin thing you do.
Yeah, the faded circle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a class feature, not a spell?
That's a class feature, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go this one to get line of sight. You're the one that Amro should be able to see this. Raising her hand out, energy gathers, but it doesn't look like a spell. It's more reminiscent of Firefly colorations.
Interesting.
Okay. The burst of energy projects out to them, kind of like a mini Firefly star that has a small detonation on the impact, though it's not really affecting the ground. As that 17, it's reduced all the way to a 9.
Damn.
Oh wait, yeah, she has enough movement. Fighting. Bro.
Okay. I still have to not hit Keegan because he's so. And I can make a 5-foot adjustment. So what's her face gets an up.
No, she used her protector to try to grab Armoros.
Oh, okay, then we're good.
I thought it was 5 foot, not 10 foot. Oh, my bad.
This is all focused on us.
Yeah. 3 attacks are on Onos. The dex save is for both of them.
And you were going for
Non-lethal, yes.
okay. Okay. You finally take her out. Let's see, there's a dex save for Lady Restara. Oh, damage, nice.
Everything in triplicate. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, she drops to a knee. Is breathing rather heavily. How about at this point? I'm going to just show you where Lindsay is.
I mean, what?
person responsible for the ultra deficit.
Yeah, that would be kind of what we came for. So yeah,
Would make things a little bit easier, that's for sure.
As this we go before this area of the fall gets worse.
Well, because it's a fall, we actually have an obligation.
Go ahead and fulfill it.
all right, anybody who's not an Ember, get in here. Secure the people who are the troublemakers. We'll worry about the fall.
Did I let those 15 idiots out finally?
And if you can keep that charge or whatever it is you're doing going as long as you can, that'd be very helpful.
Okay. I can keep talking them into it.
Okay, so how does a fall work when we're not in combat? We
It'll,
should go over there and start whacking kobolds, as it's more combat, or is there...
it'll be remember when you guys were in the Deathlands and I had those kind of general rules?
Yeah.
It's more like that. Keep in mind that will be taking a good chunk of time.
It's kind of an obligation at this point.
Okay.
So,
Especially with the fireflies and stuff here that could very easily become corrupted. Like, this technically is a settlement.
Okay. In that case. For lack of a term, this zone, because there's embers in other areas.
Yeah.
I take it you guys are going for kind of a 100% completion in the air.
That is the protocol, because again, you miss something, and the whole land becomes fucked. The whole area becomes fucked.
Okay. In that case, depending on what you're primarily going to be using, if they are attacks, I will need a attack roll of either melee or range, whichever your primary method is going to be. If it's a spell, it's going to be a caster check with proficiency. I will also need a Constitution roll. This isn't a save because it's not so much an effect as you guys are exerting yourself a lot over time. And I will need give those.
There's no spellcasting check.
Spellcasting check with proficiency. If your primary method is going to be magic.
Attack roll.
Yeah.
And then 3 con checks.
Well, I need 3 of whatever method of cleansing you're using.
And 3 con checks. Okay.
And 3 con.
Okay.
hey, David.
Yep.
What if I just nuke the place?
Well, the nuke only works for like 6 seconds, and falls can go on for hours.
That's why I'm asking, because I'm technically destroying corruption in the entire area.
Well, yeah, but fragments of the moon are literally falling to the ground. That being said,
this goes 5 kilometers, 5 miles into the air. So while there's fragments of the moon falling, I'm getting rid of fragments of the moon 5 miles away too.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You would essentially create a temporary lull.
Hmm.
That's
think
one of my
I'll
points. Like, I don't know if you
Yeah.
want to burn all the mana it would take to do that for the entire duration of the fall.
Yeah, it's like in this particular case, if you do it now, I wouldn't need these rolls. The area would be momentarily safe.
Yeah, no, I'll
Or it
just use
would
my
be soon
gun.
later.
I'll just use the gun. So you need free con saves?
Recon checks and 3 your attack rolls if you're using the gun. And not saves, checks.
X. So that's just the modifier.
That's just the ability modifier.
There's my con checks.
Okay.
And there's the attacks. I'd also like to note that as soon as the lady has decided to surrender, I would let the other people out, long as she promises to explain that we're no longer fighting. Yeah, not that I can realistically keep them for much longer. That would be a condition before the minute.
Oh yeah, they're going to pop out long before we're done fighting the fall.
Oh yeah, they're going to be out.
Now,
I just want to stipulate I would have gotten that concession.
yes, I can tell them that the Sound and Dragons no longer someone to be subdued, and I will guide you to where you need to go.
I appreciate that. As soon as I had her word, I would have just instantly popped them back into existence.
Which also really good. As far as the attack goes go, some of those cons were shaky. So, I did this fall.
One thing, real quick. Is it technically, because the way we're doing this, can I technically guide people?
Given the how long it's going, what's the duration of guide?
1 minute.
Let's assume we're going to be using it at strategic time.
And also requires touch. That means we have to stay pretty close to each other.
I'm using a gun. It'd be too hard for me to do it. But no, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Never mind.
Because I was trying to figure out like how many casts roughly would be involved for again like Clint situations. So it would have been like yes, but you'd be using the mana for
Okay, it's a cantrip.
cantrip. That's right.
Cantrip.
Okay, fair.
I've activated your trap card. You can't hurt me. uh,
Okay. We'll
He will
spend
spend.
on the order of hours defending, but
You didn't hear? We heard yourself. We heard you yourself
for like a second, yeah. Uh, we'll be contending with things like physics going weird, um, falling, of course, falling from the sky. Some areas will already have corruption creeping in. We were able to fend that off. You'll occasionally be encountering other um, members of the Republic. I say clearly, it's more.
More. Oh, it's because your mic is cutting off. Are you accidentally tapping your headset when you got your hand up there?
No, it's about enough to hold. However, it is low on power, so it may be.
Okay.
I will. Okay. Now it's weird that I'm not hearing myself.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's good practice for recordings anyway. Okay. Yeah. It's more a matter of like endurance than than the threat level being harrowing given your skill levels. For instance, Row, you took a little bit of damage
Yeah.
over the course of the of the hours. Um, but yeah, given that you got here like as it was happening versus it being a already deep in progress thing, you're able to cleanse your area. You're not quite sure how well other group members did, but you guys know that you did good in your zone.
During the cleanup roundup phase, let the Ember team know whatever Ember team encountered, let them know that there's some guys that need picking up back at that shack because what's her face escorted us. I'm sure the investigation department wants to talk to the other guys we picked up, and we can't, have an entire train of
Right.
prisoners with us. So since they're going to be going back to the city after they do cleanup anyway, they can take them with them, hopefully.
Preferably.
We can babysit Anshu and Lady What's Her Face,
Oh, you're
Asara
keeping
and Ono or whatever it was.
Onosle around.
She was involved and seems to have an idea what's going on. So yeah, I figured keep the two named people with us so they can provide possibly provide more insight as we go further in.
Okay.
And send the minions back.
And that. Okay. And given that she's guiding you, there's a map I'm going to switch to just because I want to show you the map. But because you're being guided, you're going to be inspiration forward. Ooh. Yeah, this stuff is not in as pristine a condition because a fall occurred.
Yeah. Cool. I want to fight it.
While I
Versus
agree
playing my
with
character
you,
cost me a really cool monster fight.
But yeah, like this here is is magicite coming up from the ground. Not that it's grown from the ground, but more like there is something underneath. So like these are probably like ancient spires that have like survived some of the erosion process and earth coming up around it and everything.
Cool, cool.
In the distance though, you guys do see a dust cloud of shiny particulates. Lady Mistara um, has a bit of smile on her face. Well, it looks like he's made progress.
Progress on.
I'm about to show you.
On the next disc.
Fucking Cool 20 lagging. Anyway, she will lead you on. Um, noting, noting that there's been a bit of an effect from the fall.
as I said, it literally rains monsters on us. Kind of hard to rebuild society with that.
But oh,
Broke this time.
oh, thing I'm dropping doesn't have a token, an image associated with the token,
That's always fun.
which makes no sense to me. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it was a glitch.
All 20 glitching? What?
Nani? Oh, yeah. Dick. Funny. Why you do this to me? What you do to me? I just want to, you know, make a few life adjustments because, events happened. This is supposed to hold
Be
up the entire thing.
denied is all I can say, unfortunately.
Yeah. Summers.
Also, it is 11 o'clock, so I think it is.
I assume he's showing us his last scene and then ending.
Yeah.
He wants his stinger.
I You know what? You guys are there. I'll put the NPCs later.
Oh, good. We still get to fight the big thing. Same city map we went to last.
It should be a different city
Okay,
map.
it looks very similar to that other the city where we fought Willow Thrush. I do think it is different, but it does look very similar.
Yep. And there's the citadel in the center.
Okay, so yeah, run through the city. Gotcha.
The ground has been just just shattered by an immense amount of energy. A seeming guardian, which was in the other map, but you guys didn't actually see it there. Now here, protecting the perimeter. In addition, to the north of that is a prismatic wall, more like a prismatic. There are signs of battle that has gone on here, and far below, 300 below, are looking down on the ruins of a pre-calamity city, possibly most intact city seen yet. So, with the time of doing your duty and defending the fall, it's clear. It's clear that say has a head start for whatever goals of his that reside within the city of Alessandro.
Have to move extra fast.
Yeah, he's making this thing at this city. I don't like it.
No, that's a problem for next time.
Yes, it is.
So yay, can work without breaking the connection.
Oh, cool, nice. Stored 20 HP.
Yeah, we don't need her stubbing her toe on a rock, taking 1 damage, and passing the fuck out. That would be
Eh,
I would have did my whole Azimir lay on hands and gave her my level and hit points.
for your prisoners.
I'd do it for the lady. I don't know. I can only do it for one person.
Okay, so which one are you healing?
The person who actually offered to take us to where we need to go.
Okay, and how much hit points is that?
My level. So what is that? 29? I call we're level 29, yeah.
yeah, we're 29. And whichever one he's not healing, I will give a greater healing potion.
That way they can at least, not just fall over dead from stubbing their toe.
Only to heal them more than that, but that's enough to get them stable enough to get us where we're going, and then depending on how much ball what they're deciding to do from there determines how much extra healing they get.
And I know you get a lot of lay on hands. No, that's right. SMR too.
That's level. Yeah, that's 29. Not a paladin.
Paladin-esque. Okay. And as you can see down there, there's like,
yeah.
Also stuff up here. So I don't know. You guys, given what you guys are, you could probably just dive down if you wanted to. But
I totally could. Yeah, just free fall. But given that we're hauling prisoners and stuff, probably shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Well, if it's any consolation, I can actually fly, so you can go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, it's everyone else I'm concerned about.
Yeah. It is 300 feet fall to the city.
And?
Oh.
I mean...
I mean... He'll be fine. Probably. Maybe.
Interesting. I just didn't expect things to quite play out like they did. So, next part.
You know what? I'm gonna cut the stream. Hey, internet.